Good afternoon everyone and welcome to my awesome dragon stream. Dragon smiling face with sunglasses.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
You're weak.
Wanna play?
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry. Okay. Kick your ass. Out the water. Must suck having to swim.
Right.
Might as well.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. Got you now.
Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Yeah.
Hey, what's good? Phantom, how's it going, man?
What's the holdup?
How's your day going so far?
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with
Vegan
this.
jellyfish. Glad to hear.
We have a winner.
Okay.
You play much mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at mahjong, right? Things are going well.
Nah, she mean good at drinking.
I've really gotten to know them.
And mahjong. For the streets. It makes you no wonder why Ichiban wants her. Well, Ichiban ain't too bright any kind of sense, so it makes sense. I mean, I like it. Ichiban. Do it,
Let's do it.
Don't get me wrong, Psycho. This.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
I won't hold back. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Can't take the heat. Get out of the dragon's den. Or kitchen. I'll be nominated.
Here we go.
Of course we won. Yes.
And that's the
You
end of it.
picked the wrong opponent.
Yes.
Okay.
Haven't been to the hairdresser in a while. Should get my bangs done.
Hey, do you ever strike up a conversation when you're there?
I guess, sometimes. Usually about nothing, though. Like a cafe I found recently or something.
I guess that's about right.
Why do you ask?
Well, when I went to get my haircut the other day, the guy was pretty talkative. Hey man, you got a lady? Where you work? I would hope they've got all sorts of stuff preloaded.
High expectations, I see.
So that's what you told the guy, right?
He was not prepared for it. Guy stopped talking after that. But at least my hair looked good.
Right.
Well, that just gotta show you that you got prepared for anything. If not, don't catch a check. Don't write a check you can't cash.
Let's go another.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
Let's do
Try
it.
this on your side.
Here it is served.
Here we go.
Huh?
Nothing personal. Accept your fate.
That's that.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent. Hey, don't slow down on my account.
Yo guys.
Psycho, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one.
Welcome and
All
what's up,
right.
bro?
Complete.
Friends forever.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。Hey, curious, son. Feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go.
I らっしゃいませ。ありがとう。 いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I'm okay, I guess.
Gosh, are you sure? Thanks.
You're welcome.
Should I open it? It opened.
I'm ready to kick it. I'm perfectly fine.
Well. What are you both doing?
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Time to die!
Wanna play?
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Check this out!
I'll be your relief.
This ought to help my thanks. You want some?
Must suck having to swim!
You're going to regret this.
Get serious.
Try to block this! How do you like this?
I'll bury you!
Right there! Right.
You wanna fight? Get serious.
You want some?
Try this on the side. Let the outfit go away.
Oh, Watch this.
My thanks. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. How do you like this? You're gonna be in a world.
Follow my lead. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Much? What do I do?
Something wrong?
Huh? Wanna play?
Nobody can kick your ass.
Bro step in my bro.
Fuck suck having to swim.
I don't know about this.
Healing up.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Oh! And buzz off.
I'll take
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You wanna fight?
something wrong. I won't hold
You
back.
want some? I'm on it.
Yeah?
We'll fight to the end.
What an eyesore. Check this out. I'll be your relief.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped.
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
You're going to regret this.
What?
Try to block this. Got you now.
Follow my lead.
Let's
You're
now.
weak.
Want some?
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. go. Try this on for size. I'll be your relief. This ought to I feel so heavy. You're gonna get stomped. Oh, no pain.
What?
Gotcha. Empty your mind.
I won't hold back.
Right.
Something wrong? Yeah? What's the holdup?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Okay. 問題ねえぜ。
Okay.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
We should relish. What's that?
Should I open it?
Well, probably
Nice. Should I open it? It opened.
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
Ooh, overtime. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little.
Feels like just yesterday.
Here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. Kinda is.
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
We gonna fight some more?
Isn't the ocean scary at night? Feels like it's beckoning you.
Reminds me of the time I went night fishing with a buddy. Pitch black.
Pitch black? Wasn't that scary?
A little. But fish are a lot more cautious in the daytime.
Oh, I get it. Had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, except then we couldn't see a damn thing. Kept mistaking my flashlight for my fishing pole. Shit. Mess.
Are you kidding me?
So, did you catch anything?
Nah, fell asleep on the pier, conked on all night. The sun was blinding the next day.
Why does it sound like you were just drunk?
Show me what you got.
It's my turn. In for the kill! How do you like this?
Allow me.
Now then.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Here we go.
Yeah,
Want some?
have fun with this.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
Nope, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Ugh, yeah, not bad. Ugh, how the hell did I eat so much?
Not bad.
That was, ugh, how the hell did I eat so much? Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh, hero me! Little snake.
Follow my lead.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
What?
Much better.
I won't hold back.
I'm not backing down. What an eyesore.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. こんなことがあるわけ。死ねえ。これで終わりです。Back in the game. Yeah. ほら。ほらほら。ダメな。Lead. かかってこいよ。かかってこいよ。ふざけないでください。ほう？怖いの？え？本気出せよ。ほら、来いよ。さあ、気がする。Get serious. 来やがれ。
This is delivery. Coming up.
Oh, good. A real customer. It's so good to see you. Oh, come on, stay a while. Let me get some glasses. And cheers! Cheers, you guys! One. May we please have an ashtray? Two. Cigarette. Oh! We could use some ice here. 3. Fever time! Ready, set, Bar time! Thank you, treasure guest!
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight? ほれほれ。かかってこいよ。ふざけないでください。ほう？おい。Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. 冗談はよしてください。What do I do? Watch this. 行くぞ。
Follow my lead.
怖いの？You wanna fight?
We're not done here.
Back in the game.
What's the holdup?
Now we're talking.
I can still fight.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
This what you want?
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
Why no?
I'm not backing down.
Wanna play, do we?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this! No begging for mercy now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You want some?
I'll take you on.
Now,
What's the holdup? Want some?
you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What an
What?
eyesore. You want some?
I'm not backing down.
Want some?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Let's do it. In for the kill.
This what you want?
元気出てきたおヒーローめ
Here we go.
Want some?
Check this out.
Sorry to drag my feet. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Something wrong?
Wanna play, do we?
Try this on for size.
Is this enough? Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah!
There's more where this... Whew! We should relish this moment. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it. In for the kill! How do you like this?
What? Here we go.
Let's do it.
What an eyesore.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. Yeah.
Right.
Check this out. Does it hurt?
Hardly a fair fight. Found it. Picture perfect.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. And I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Not a scratch.
Let's beat him down. It's my turn. Try to walk this. How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
No, you're gonna get stomped. What an eyesore.
Let's do it.
You want some?
ほら、来いよ。 You wanna fight? You're weak. This is delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, Cosby and Yuna! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested it. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Start the night off right.
Your face isn't changing.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend a whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You! Go! Ready! Go! To field! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
Wanna play, do we?
I won't hold back.
Yeah? It's over!
Time to shut it down.
Feel the heat!
Try and stop me. What an eyesore.
ビリビリしてやる。やってやろうじゃねえか。
You want some?
You wanna fight?
What's the
What
holdup?
an eyesore.
You're weak.
I'll take
かかってこいよ。やってやろうじゃ
You
ね
want some?
Now we're talking.
want some.
You're done. Yeah! Out for water. Must suck having to swim.
Let's see. You're going to regret this.
やってやろうじゃねえか。
What's the holdup?
I'm not going down.
Yeah?
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Follow my lead. Time to shut it down.
Feel the heat!
Hope you're ready. Now then.
Get serious.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna be in a whirl. Try and stop
got me.
You're weak.
Something wrong?
Check this out. Let's shake things up.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Now we're talking.
I'm not.
What's the holdup?
Now then.
Watch this. Now for my next trick.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're
Something
gonna
wrong? Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
You want some? Right.
You're weak.
Wanna play, do we?
try this on your side. Let the ouchies go away.
Yeah.
What?
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
You want some?
Get serious.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Okay.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup? Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from. Okay.
Pune Miraikan. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Both always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mouth. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think my life would come to an end
I
elsewhere.
remember this.
Hey, you never plan out your own death, or know when your death is coming, or know where it's going to be or when it's going to be. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping, after all. I am the one, the only, Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It will be the retirement match of the decade.
This brings back memories.
And if possible, I'd like it to be against Tyson. Now that he's all grown up, give him something to remember me by. Yep, sadly he didn't become a wrestler, pro wrestler like he said he would, and make tons of money. He became a firefighter instead. Kinda would have been more cool to see him become a pro wrestler. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda rather he became a pro wrestler, not gonna lie to you. But I guess firefighters alright. These days help save lives.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. All right. Complete. We've been walking for a while now. Getting tired?
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
Remember, stretching's important.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this. You're gonna get stuck.
What's the holdup?
I'm not backing down.
I'll take you on. Wanna fight?
In for the kill! How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Wanna play, Huey? You're gonna get stomped.
Delivery. Coming up.
The pocket circuit fighter lives on.
You got this. What's the holdup?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
Right.
Let's do it.
What am I for?
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're weak.
I'll take one.
Try to block this. Die.
What? Follow my lead. Might as well.
Pocket circuit fight. Ready, go.
Let's see. Here we go. Ha. Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up. Of course we won.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd... Okay...
Hey, I'm in good shape.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'm not that
Something
bad.
wrong?
Not in it now.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Right.
What am I for?
Allow me.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. Get serious. Yeah.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Easy. Waste. I
And
haven't
that's the
warmed
end
up
of it.
yet.
Moving up in the world.
Okay.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. In for the kill! How do you like this?
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Wanna play, do we?
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Here we go. Check this
Here
out.
it is, sir.
Healing up.
That's one down.
Yeah.
Just one more to go.
Let's do it.
Oh, crap.
Damn it.
I'm not that. I can't see.
This will be tough.
Try to block this. This what you want.
Yeah, how you like it?
Damn, my eyes. Sorry to drag my feet.
Huh?
Nothing personal.
Burning arrow. Let's finish this.
Harvard,
Did you really think?
Sorry, not sorry.
この手で
おあ
ひねりつめようか。
It's my turn.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
You're done.
See, we had fun.
Out for water. Must suck having to swim.
Here we go.
You're weak.
Try this on for size.
Campaign time.
Shake things up.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout?
Boys, drink
You're
up.
looking dry. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Alright. Hang out with Sung Yi. Is this a good place to chat with Sung Yi? Yes. Let's go.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it, too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
We should try out that Ferris wheel together. That sounds like the best view of all.
Huh? But I thought it's so nice from right here. Wait. Scratch that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it straight to the top, Kazuma Kiryu.
Okay, you got that res, boy. He know how to work
Make it
them
fun,
ladies.
Sonny.
Of course. I'll hold you to that.
With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there?
You know you wanted to.
I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise.
I bet you do.
It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
Let's go another.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
Wanna play?
Check this out!
Allow me.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat! Okay.
Now then. You're gonna get.
Hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Smiling face with sunglasses.
You want some?
Watch this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Here we
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be fun.
can't see in front of me. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Damn, my eyes.
Wanna play, do we?
This is no way to fight. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Now!
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! This what you like? Right.
Can't see in front of me. Sorry to drag my feet. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent. Woo! We should relish this moment.
Well, let's get started.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see. In for the kill! How do you like this? Wanna play, do we?
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Time to shut it down.
Feel the heat!
Right.
Yeah,
Now then.
have fun with this.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
May as well give up.
Allow me.
Learning
Learning more every
the
day.
wrong opponents.
Let's go another.
Come on. Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Pretty much. Every time I... Yeah. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life.
That's nostalgic.
The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. A lot. Yeah. The Tazama family office used to be here. It's been a while since I've last passed through. And Taro Kazama, the only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age as he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just like how he was mine.
Ah, that takes me
Yeah,
back.
you're a role model for a lot of people, Kiryu. I mean, I know, but you were. No, that dream has long passed. The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except, for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. Right? From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royals. Here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Kinda is. No police, no cameras, no nothing. And plenty of space. And away from public eye. Perfect.
This brings back memories.
Ahoy, Anime AJ. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. Right?
I've got some more fight in me. Starting it. Go, guys.
It's going.
Think I'll enjoy
I
this?
got my blue check.
Let's do it.
Nice. Congrats, dude.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
At Ronald
I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Just
Follow
streaming
my
as
lead.
usual. Grinding hard. Trying to make stuff happen.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Yeah, just need to reach 500 followers and I'll achieve monetization.
Nice. You got this, buddy. If you want, you can post your link in my chat. And I'll pin it for you.
What?
Right.
If it helps.
Okay.
And that's the end.
Did you really?
Excuse me. Been a while, Stardust.
I'm uncertain
At one point,
if YT would like that very much.
yeah. But you know what? It's worth it to help you out, buddy. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingwei Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of
But I
effort to
appreciate the
claim
offer.
its title as Komatsu's top post club. This town is a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving but thriving. Actually, that reminds me. The first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out the blue. Right? I still remember. You're as Yakuza can get, can be. If I remember right. Well, the original English, the original PlayStation 2 version of Yakuza. Man, those were the times when shit was very uncensored. And you could say whatever the fuck you want to say in games. Now, video games are kind of lame. They gotta be politically correct and shit. But back in the older games, where you would hear all care to say all kinds of shit that you can't say now.
Instead of sharing my link, if you would like to engage with more of my posts on X, then that would do more good as a way to help.
Alright, cool. Or you could post it in my Discord. Said afterward that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection. It's been alright, I guess. Squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit. They've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in commercial. Aim to be the best in Japan.
Hope everybody in chat having a great day.
Hey, what's good, Iffy Gamer? Long time no see, bro. Welcome.
That's
And if I'm still alive by then, I'll send you to an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. Of course, anonymously.
So I got me a new SS.
Can't wait. Hoping my own, I have less BS going on. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama and Yumi worked here, too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Rokies. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now I'm the only one left behind, right? Sure. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness.
This brings back memories.
It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. Why don't you? Oh no, he can't. He's dead. Legally speaking. Apparently there's this new young shogi sensation, so I picked up the game too. Can't let the youth show me off. I finally know how to put the pieces down with that cool slam the pros do. That's step one.
Did you see the show they announced?
Yeah, talking about the Yakuza Like a Dragon, the Like a Dragon Yakuza show that's supposed to be on I think what was it, Amazon or Peacock. I think it was on Amazon. Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. I spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say, I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here.
Yes, I think it's Amazon Prime.
Okay. I'll just make it sure, just so I won't sound misinformed or be misinformed. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this place, this cafe. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. Yakuza 0 reference. Good game. And my instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole though. Yeah, he was. A real asshole. Never liked him much at all. I didn't either. Yeah, but thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards through this day. Kind of a useless skill though, when I have no reason to. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. Come in handy.
No problem so far.
いらっしゃいませ。Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal. When you eat strawberry shortcake, at what point do you go for the strawberry on top?
I save it for last. The strawberry is like the star of the shortcake. I like to have it around for as long as possible.
You've got a whole philosophy on it.
You know, he's actually going about it the right way.
How do you mean?
Apparently, eating the strawberry last is proper etiquette. I read in a magazine that you're supposed to leave the strawberry in place and eat the cake around it to preserve the aesthetic. That way, your last bite has everything combined.
People really go through all that trouble just to eat cake? I mean, I get the logic, but I want to eat the strawberry when I damn well please. Plus, doing all that would make the cake unstable anyway, not to mention harder to eat.
I prefer to eat the strawberry first. Is there any etiquette for that?
It's all good,
Hey,
boss.
don't
You
ask
know I
me.
got you.
Like
I'll
I
look
made
it up.
any of these rules.
I think we might be taking this a bit too far. If all we do is worry about etiquette and don't enjoy the flavor, doesn't that defeat the purpose? I'd like to imagine the baker would want us to eat it how we see fit.
Excellent point, Kiryu-san. And you know,
Yeah,
there's
man, I
something I've
definitely
always
appreciate
wanted
it,
to
Giffy
try.
Gamer.
It feels like now might be my moment. To take a huge bite straight out of a whole cake.
Not today.
Not today, you won't. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Now, why would they build a police station this large here? This gives me off and I've got my eye on you vibe. Pretty much. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. I mean, I think the only one the ones he ever got along with, Date and Sayaru. I think a few others. And Tanemura. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who died for what they believed in. And I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date's son especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Strange, isn't it?
I remember this.
Who'd think a former Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends? Hey, stranger things have happened before. Reference. And one of the only ones I've got at that. Whenever I walk by the cop shop, I get nervous even though I haven't done anything. What? I swear I'm not a bad guy. See, the more you say that, the more you seem like a bad guy. Technically speaking.
And one of the only ones. Which one do you think we want to get first, a story or a world game?
A story or a world game? I mean, most world games are story games, if you think about it. Well, kind of nowadays, or even back then. So, that's kind of a weird question because they both coincide with each other in a sense.
Gosh, are you sure? Thanks.
You might need this mint toothpaste.
Thank you.
Your breath stinks. Psycho.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, help me out. Hacker Memory is a story, right? And Next Order is a world game, right?
I mean, technically they both are a world and a story. Because Next Order has a story to it. And same with Hacker's Memory. Hacker's Memory is an open world and a story as well. Like they both are one and two and one. Open world and a story game. An open world story game.
fact, you are right, but I think they separate the two.
Not a scratch.
The only difference is well, I would say they both take place in two alternate timelines, but they are still interconnected. They're basically part of the same multiverse. Due to the fact that Reina, the girl with the No Force Vidramon is in both games, as well as Mirai being in both games. So yeah, they're both in the same multiverse or universe, something like that. Or there's probably different timelines, who knows?
Thank you.
But the two are actually
Gosh,
connected,
are you sure?
in a sense, on a multiversal scale or timeline scale.
いらっしゃいませ。
Survive is not connected, right?
No, I don't think so. From what I've seen, no, it's not. It's its own story. I'm just waiting for Survive 2 to drop. I'm wondering when it's going to drop, or if they are making one. Because I haven't seen nothing that connects Survive with the other games, so Survive is so far is its own standalone story. Unless they decide to do something that will change that. Either in the next installment, Ebisu Pawn. A family heirloom seized as part of debt collection to a ring being sold the same day it was given to the hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords, even a chainmail armor, right? Classic Ebisu Pawn. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety.
That takes me back.
I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. Right? It did play a big part in the game.
Okay.
Especially in the first four.
I just need some X-body.
I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. And now I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task. This
brings back memories.
Yeah, he really is one hell of a guy.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
You picked the wrong amount.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Have you played the new Dragon Ball Z?
No, I haven't. I don't have enough money to get it yet.
I heard about it. Dragon Ball Sparkle, was it?
No, it's Dragon Ball Z Spark Zero. Sparking Zero. La Marche, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yume a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it. Yeah, I remember that. So I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that ring, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she always wanted.
Feels like just
I hope
yesterday.
Yumi was happy with it.
Oh yeah, Sparking Zero. Trying to see when they going to drop the new Power Ranger beat 'em up. Question: can you start this game on hard mode?
This game is on hard mode. But yeah, you can. Like, you can also once you beat the game, you can start on legend mode, I think. But in my opinion, it don't matter. Even it don't matter what the level is on. It seems to automatically be on hard mode. In my opinion.
Let's beat him down. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this? Hope you're ready.
You wanna fight?
Check this out.
Okay, is the first one you have to beat the game.
Follow my lead.
No, not exactly. Because you can start the game out on hard mode, but once you beat it, you'll be allowed to play it on legend mode, which is the hardest mode in this type of game when it comes to Yakuza game. Like the hardest.
You're weak. Now watch this.
I think in Japan they had to pay for it.
You're going to regret this.
Let's see. Get serious.
Wait, why would they have to pay their own fight at the next level? That makes no sense. That you basically getting robbed. I'd rather go through the motions of, you know, beating the levels and get to the being able to go higher, higher. And then when you pay for the higher level, you start out the first time. I think the bad guys are gonna be levels higher than you. That makes no sense. So, like, why would you do that to yourself?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Trying to figure out I think they did with this game too.
What's the hold?
Try and stop me.
You want some?
Try this on your side. Let's really shake things up.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm not backing down. What an eyesore.
Nah, I don't think the game developers would ever do that. Make people pay for that. Like, 'cause that'd be so dumb. If I was I was in Japan and I had to pay, like, for something like that, I'd say, nah, you keep that. I'll just wait till the game goes on discount something or to get a bootleg or some shit like that. Like, 'cause I'd be damn, I paid for something like that.
Did you buy the Ultimate Edition?
Yeah.
Must suck having to swim.
Bought the whole shebang.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Hold on, I got you. Let me find it. I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm not backing down.
What?
Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
Got you now. Wanna play, Dewey?
You all look great.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Does it hurt?
Follow my lead.
His dick no.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world of
That's why nobody showed up.
roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Try this on for size.
Thunderstrucks.
Yes.
Never
Good
would.
job,
Did you
Tycho.
really?
I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. I understand what people mean now. Excuse me. When they say your mind goes blank. I never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than I ever was.
Right.
So that's what it means to be a parent. I wouldn't know that stuff, sadly. I wouldn't know. Eugene Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Udabari, a legend among tattoo artists. Excuse me. And the legend who did Kiryu's tattoo. I had my back inked here too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Udabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I am both tempted and terrified to find out. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever
I remember
imagine.
this.
If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside.
Let's get in there.
Shangri-La, huh? I believe Casca was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap line exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. At that time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex. You know wrong with that, don't judge that man. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot growing up. Growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships if he was still alive today.
That takes
Well,
me back.
I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become. But there's no point thinking like that now. Yeah, he did. So yeah.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the
I'm
hold
not
up?
backing down.
ここまでつけてやる。ここまでだ。Something wrong?
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Try and stop me.
No begging for mercy now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
覚悟しろよ
What an eyesore.
Watch this.
よみがえれ
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll Let's see.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play?
Let's do it.
What an eyesore.
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take you on.
Try this on for size. Does it hurt?
Now we're talking.
You're gonna get strong.
よみがえれ
What?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get serious.
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my
Here,
lead.
I'll help. Try and stop me.
No begging for mercy now.
You're going to regret this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be fun.
I won't hold back.
やっつけてやる
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Open wide
Here we go.
Yeah.
What's the
Have
hold
fun with this.
You're going to regret this.
Let's do it.
In for the kill.
Follow my lead.
Right.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
You're weak.
Something wrong?
Check this out.
Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Huh?
Watch this. Now for my next trick.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
Now then. Let's see.
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Open wide
Here we go. Try this on for size. Does it hurt?
I'm on a roll. Let's
What's the
go.
hold up?
Yeah.
And that's the
You
end.
picked the wrong opponents.
Doing better than
Moving
I
up
thought.
in the world.
There's more where this. Woo! We should relish this moment.
Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta. Yuta Usami. Haruka's cousin. His dead. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid at times. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit.
This brings back memories.
I'm entrusting you with their happiness, Yuta. Yeah, I don't think he want to try to kill you. I think he understood that now when he first met you. You don't want that smoke. I don't think no one does.
Not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna get stomped. In for the kill.
How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
Right.
Check this out. Does it hurt?
Okay.
Stay away from me. Get back.
I won't take that.
Yeah?
I'm not backing down.
Let's do
Wanna
it.
play, do we?
It's over.
Here we go.
Yeah?
What an eyesore.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
What an eyesore. Wanna play, do we?
Get serious.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponents.
The Champion District. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character, actually. Despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never even been inside.
I remember this.
Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Little Age is merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer. That just spelled trouble for him. No, not really. Considering he was kind of a dirty cop, in a sense. It'd be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here, though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to
This brings back memories.
I guess you could consider this one of my regrets, too. The other day I used this parking lot and accidentally paid for someone else's space. To be honest, I was kind of hoping karma would make someone else pay for mine today. Nope. Sadly, karma don't work that way. Sadly.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. How do you like this? Here we go. You want some? Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout? Might as well.
It's my turn.
Let's do it. Something wrong?
In for the kill! To me! Right.
Follow my lead. I'm pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching it. But it guarded a huge secret. First,
AFD Gamer.
The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district, hidden from plain sight. Even every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space
Stop that.
disconnected from reality.
Feels like
Yeah,
just yesterday.
but still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great.
Light as a feather. 過去の予約をお願いしたいんだけど。はい。こっちは買い物終わったよ。
I've got some more fight in me.
Huh? This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Dang. You know Sono, Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment. Hot bath aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of commercial, every visit felt like going on a vacation. Yeah. Didn't like getting all sweaty after it's soaked.
That takes me
But
back.
you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad.
Not bad. Delicious. Not bad.
Ugh. Yeah, not bad. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much? Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this. You're gonna be a in for the kill. How do you like this? Here we go. What am I for?
Wanna fight? I'll take you on.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Okay.
Wanna play?
Something wrong?
Somebody kick your ass.
Suck having to swim! Yahoo!
Allow me.
You want some?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah?
Try to block this. How do you like this? What an eyesore. Right. Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
You're done.
Must suck having to swim!
Here we go.
Here we go.
Not out yet.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna fight?
Let's see.
You're weak.
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
Have fun with this.
Right.
What's the holdup?
You wanna fight?
I'll take you on.
Try this on for size. I'll be your relief. Don't mind if I do.
Allow me.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ready for the knockout? Accept your fate.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm not backing down.
Nothing personal. Accept your fate.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Let's do it.
Can't let it end like this.
Okay.
What? Want some?
Wanna play, do we? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna get stomped. What an eyesore.
I'll take you on.
You want some? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get stomped.
I'll take you on.
Let's go, big bro.
Something
Now
wrong?
then. Thanks.
Yeah?
It's my turn.
I'll take you on.
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it.
In for the kill! Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers! Right.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Allow me.
Hey, I found it when I sent you the link.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's the holdup?
Sure.
Something wrong?
Wanna play? You're gonna get stomped.
I'll take you on.
https://youtu.be/bb8ogps7fuy.
What an eyesore.
I'll take you on.
Huh? You want some?
What?
What an eyesore. Let's see.
Something wrong?
What is this?
Wanna play?
What's the holdup?
You want some?
Something wrong?
I'm not backing down.
Want some?
Wanna play, do we?
I'll take you on.
What an eyesore. Let's see.
Well, shit. I guess we Americans lucked out. Cause I didn't have to pay for no new plus or nothing like that. For the Yakuza, wait, that's for like a Yakuza like a dragon.
Game plus and difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't have to go through all that. I ain't had to do that. And this is for Yakuza Like a Dragon on basically Yakuza 7.
You want some?
But for what I've seen from Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you didn't have to do that. They didn't have no DLC paywall. But that kind of sucks that they did Japan like that. The core audience, if I'm not mistaken.
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup?
Like when I first got the game. No, when I got this game, I didn't have to pay for no New Game Plus.
Something wrong?
I heard. I guess it depends on. I guess they did that in Japan. I don't know. I didn't have to pay for no New Game Plus. Because when I had got Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, I got the standard. I didn't get the Ultimate Edition. And I didn't have to pay for no New Game Plus. But with Yakuza, but with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I got the Ultimate Edition.
What?
But with Infinite Wealth, I bought the Ultimate Edition. So I kind of got everything that came with it on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But with Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, I just bought the standard, and I still didn't have to pay for no New Game Plus, because I beat the game as soon as I first got it and played it.
Okay, you got the Ultimate Edition, you good.
I'm not backing down.
I'll take you on.
I didn't get the Ultimate Edition for on Yakuza 7 though. Yakuza 7, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I got the standard, and I didn't have to go through all that.
Here we got it good. We just have to beat the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't had to go through all that. Damn, it must suck to beat Japan. Then, damn, and that's the core audience technically.
I'm not backing down. Wanna play, Huey?
Want some?
That's the home base. Like, they did their own countrymen dirty. Damn, that's fucked up.
I feel so heavy. Huh?
Here we go.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
That's something.
Watch this.
Sausage.
Hope this hurts.
This will be tough.
Have a winner.
Up yet. There's more where this came from.
What would be the next destination for the 9 game?
I don't know. Hey, but you know about that Yakuza Yakuza pirate game that's coming out featuring Majima, right? Next year.
It's my turn. Let's see.
Where Majima is basically supposed to be a pirate.
Try to block this.
Hey, I'm here for it.
What?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Follow
Yes, he one of my favorites.
Right? It's about time they dusted him off and brought him back in their own gaming franchise.
Ready for the knockout?
Wow,
Looking dry.
poison.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
Wazaga. For the next
What's
game,
up,
I'm
X Games
looking
Society? How's it going, buddy?
to go with the classes / jobs.
Right.
Big like.
Thanks, buddy. How you been?
Let's really shake things up.
I won't hold back. Nothing perfect. You're looking dry.
Okay.
You want some?
You're done.
Oh, suck having to swim.
What's the holdup?
KX.
You're gonna be in a world.
I feel so heavy.
What?
You're weak.
Try to block this.
How do you like this?
I'm not backing down. Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Open wide.
You want some?
I'll make it work. Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
I'll take you on.
This wound's deep.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill.
You asked for it.
This'll be awesome. do something. Check this out. Let's really speed things up.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
I should heal first.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Yeah?
Try this. Good enough. No escaping this.
What do I do? Watch this. Now for my next trick.
And that's
That
the
didn't
end of
feel
it.
like winning. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Yes!
Leveled up.
Okay.
Rochelle Hills. It's practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back when this place was still under construction, I fought to the death with a man on the very same rooftop. Miyuchi Gold. The Dragon of Kanzai. He was powerful, more so than anyone I've ever faced before. Okay, Kira, I think you kind of hyping that man up way too much, because there ain't no damn way you can say that man was powerful. Because given how easy you dispatch this man in most of the fights, come on now. If anything, I say Yoshitake Mine was the most powerful out of the guys you fought. Like, period, point blank. Like, if that dude fought you to exhaustion and nearly beat you, I'd go as far as to say that man was a monster. I mean, he was a beast. He was a tank. He was physically strong now, but his fighting style sucked. That's why. I thought if they just did him dirty by giving him a horrible fighting style, a reckless fighting style. Like, they could have did him much better with the fighting style. Because it always was too easy to whoop Ryuji when you fight him. So that's why I said, like, he could have been seen been as such, but because his fighting style was ass, I find that be a lie and dubious claim. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes, even now.
Ah, that takes me back.
I wonder if the kids at Morning Glory feel the same way about me, too.
Should I open it? It opened.
I actually slept well last night.
the scenery around here has changed a bit. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time, we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious. Classic. It caught me off guard. At the time, I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny. Yeah.
Feels like
Thank
just
you for that,
yesterday.
Rikiya. Too bad he had to die, though. Man. I actually wish he didn't die in the previous game. He's a character I wish survived. Like I feel like they wasted his character. Like they could have kept him alive somehow.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Should I open it? Nice.
The Yoshida Batting Center. Yeah, them were the days. Yoshida Batting Cage is one of those areas that serve a pivotal point in the Yakuza story and franchise.
いらっしゃいませ。
Especially between that first fight between Majima and Sajima, and that legendary theme song. Where Majima would do his Beyblade technique.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got some more fight in me.
That was a good hit. Baseball bats reminds me of, well, Majima-san. Of course. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules, right? Can't wait to play him in the Pirate Yakuza game. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life, right? Yeah, he's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be. That's very true. Very true.
Ah, that takes me back.
And that's not a knock at Q. Q's got some good leadership skills like this. It's just Majima is just better. And he's proven that throughout the series. If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I'd feel like I could take on the world. Right.
No problem so far.
Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Oh, the guy who was one of the protagonists in Yakuza 5. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying.
I remember this.
Yeah, maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. I mean, it's kind of redundant to wait for times with true passion when you're near death's door, but of course, please.
We gonna fight some more?
The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. Right? But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action, right? If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say.
That takes me back.
Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this.
I'm ready. You're going to regret this. Let's try to block this. How do you like this?
No begging for mercy now.
Now then.
You're
Must suck having to swim.
Try and stop me.
Let's do it. Something wrong?
You want some?
Check this out. Let's shake things up.
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
3 hours straight so far. Nice.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another faucet of this city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there.
I remember this.
To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. They really cleaned up this area. It used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, and now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently.
This brings back memories.
Though, personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Right? What gave Kamurocho its realness and rawness. Beautiful, glitzy, and glamorous, but yet ugly, grimy, and a little dirty. Kind of had that New York feel.
I'm good.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup? On some.
You wanna fight?
You're going to be in a
Something
world
wrong?
I'll take you on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's do it. What's the holdup? Ochimiro.
「
What?
Huh?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oi. Yeah? On some.
Quick.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's do it. On some.
I'm not backing down.
I'll take the one.
You're weak.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah? What?
Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
I'll take one.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get some of this.
You wanna fight?
I'm not backing down.
Quick. What's the holdup?
Yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
Something wrong?
You're weak.
I'm not backing down.
What's the holdup?
Let's do it.
On some.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Something wrong?
Get serious.
I'll take one.
I'm not backing down. In for the kill! How do you like this?
Healing up.
Now we're talking.
What an eyesore.
You're
No water! Must suck having to swim!
Hope you're ready.
You're weak.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up. How's this?
I won't take that.
Wanna play, Gooey? You're gonna get stomped.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yes!
I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building, the penthouse, in fact. Orocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. And he was king, alright. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Karoto in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled.
This brings back memories.
Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? He was rich and successful, at least. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Well, it is a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. Ah, Yakuza Dead Souls. Classic. I don't see why that game got so much hate. I don't see why Sega don't remaster the game. Personally, honestly, do a little few touch-ups and stuff, up to date, make it update, and add some couple of cool new stuff. Like they did with other games. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a huge rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate time.
That's nostalgic.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Not so, Kiryu, not so.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. How do you like this? Hope you're ready.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
Follow my lead.
Harvey, there, fight.
Bantam, aka formerly known as Back. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka is now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. No, that's right.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. This is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama at home. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out.
That takes me
That's
back.
why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
I'm not that
In
bad.
for the kill! How do you like this?
Yeah. I'm in now. Watch this.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
You wanna fight?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
I won't hold back.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Wanna play, do we? I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm in now.
What's the holdup?
You're weak.
I'll take you on.
I'm not
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
I'm in now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
Yeah?
I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。I'm in now.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna fight? かかってこい。
Something wrong?
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
You're gonna get
I'll take you on.
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。かかってこ
Something
い。
wrong?
You're weak.
I'm
邪
not
魔すんじゃねえよ。
Get serious. Something wrong?
かかってこい。
You're gonna get stuck. stomped.
I'll take you on.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a
What's the
war.
hold up? Something wrong?
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。You wanna fight?
You're gonna get stomped.
What's goody in the hoodie?
What's the hold up?
なめんなよ。
You're weak.
Something
か
wrong?
かってこい。
I'm not
Get
backing down.
serious.
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。来やがれ。
I'll take you on.
You're gonna be in a war.
Something wrong?
なめんなよ。
I'll take you on.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
You're gonna get stomped.
Something wrong?
Yeah?
Sup homier. Homie.
来やがれ。
I'm not
I'll
backing
take you
down.
on. Serious.
なめんなよ。
Something wrong?
かかってこい。
You're gonna get stomped.
What's the hold up?
来やがれ。
You wanna fight?
I'll take you on.
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。なめんなよ。
Let's see.
Let's do it.
What's the hold up?
来やがれ。
I'll take you on.
Yeah? かかってこい。
What's the hold up?
来やがれ。
Let's do it.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
Something wrong?
なめんなよ。
What's the hold up?
You're weak.
来やがれ。
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
I'll take you on.
Get serious.
なめんなよ。
I'm not
邪魔
backing
すんじゃねえよ。
Something wrong?
かかってこい。Yeah?
What's the hold up?
来やがれ。
You're gonna
weak.
get stomped.
Something wrong?
なめんなよ。
I'll take you on.
Let's see. Try to block this. Art of the ninja doppelgangers. Right.
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。
Fight?
Something wrong?
かかってこい。
Check this out. It's showtime, boy.
いいね、いいね。
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Simpleton? How's it going, man?
Sup buddy.
What's the hold up?
Ha!
Something wrong?
Sorry I had stepped away for a bit.
What's the holdup? Have fun with this. Guns out,
Follow my lead.
Dang it. Mofo.
You're going to regret this.
Got you that time.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
yeah.
Gotcha.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? Whew. We should relish this moment. Okay.
We're traveling back to Ichijo.
Let's go another way.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki. You two, know each other?
No.
Yeah, they know each other.
Imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought...
You
he
know
would come
dang on
back.
well that's...
My apologies, sir.
You know
Hey,
dang on well that's
Don't put
Kashiwagi
yourself
son.
up over it.
Just with a new identity.
With a face like mine, This sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
Things would end up in Hawaii. But at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great!
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now,
I know you're dying, kid, but come on, man. Don't be such a Gen
If no
Z.
one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunhee, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Siryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about.
Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
What the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean, only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A lot happened tonight. I should head back to Kasuga's apartment. Damn, Thomas.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah. This one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him.
Hey, Mr. Simpleton.
Hey there.
I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Inc. We'll get you a hero on, or my name's not Hiro. Ha ha. Suzuki, I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit of short-staffed lately, though. So we pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue, huh?
Hi.
There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. And any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Hey, Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out. Part-time work that helps people in danger. It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. All right. If it was good enough for Kasuga... Whoa, really? You're saying yes? Excellent. I look forward to working with you. We currently operate in both Ichijo and Komoto. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. If you start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. Thank you. Thank you.
Impressive stuff. Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But, since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saeko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so... let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way... Did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides,
She ghosted him for a year.
No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him
just
because
he was being himself.
Stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Talking about another man even though you're drinking with me? Makes me feel a little bad.
Oh, sorry about that. That was super insensitive of me.
I was just kidding. But I guess that only made you more worried?
Well, when I think about stuff we have in common, he is the first thing that comes to mind. Let's just talk about something else. We are on the same team, aren't we?
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
I don't mean to sound harsh or anything, but anyone could do that if they had the money. Sending her flowers every day doesn't necessarily mean you're making her happy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You make a good point, even if the truth hurts.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character, then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. to my club, and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's, hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Well, she's the kind of girl.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
The Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. So
Not
you're
too much.
taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
Why it gotta be him taking Ichiban's side?
Man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so...
The psycho be on that
positive
spiteful
he doesn't
BS,
look
bro.
at Chitose the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun, either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though. For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Casca doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
Yeah, I know the gist of it since I was with him in Hawaii the whole time.
Right. Figures you'd hear something.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date, then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse, then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
Hey, don't go changing the subject now. You've got every right to keep this thing a secret, but fair warning, secrets only get me more interested.
Well, I do love keeping a man in suspense. The look on his face, priceless.
What great taste you have.
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
So, the problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but...
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that. Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy?
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was...
To give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh... yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch. Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady, you know.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Psycho Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Let's beat him down! Here we go. Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up!
Here we go.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Right.
Something wrong?
Of course we won.
And that... That's the end of it.
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized, if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And
Bruh, if Ichiban couldn't pull it, if Ichiban fumbled, you ain't gonna do any better, even with money.
Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
Especially as you pulled the shit you pulled.
I've been interested in marriage
The
at all,
only
not
thing
until
bad about
recently.
Ichiban is that
Many women have
he
tried to get close to me.
tried to propose
Their
on the first
eyes
date,
set on
like
the
an
fortune
idiot.
I've made. But Psycho
But he meant well.
is
He
different
didn't
from
do it out of
them.
malicious intent. You, dude, you
cares
just a
not a whit
jackass,
for
an
my
idiot,
money.
a rich
She's
asshole.
always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective,
I can see
surely
that
you
he's
understand how
he's
this
kind of
would
making the
benefit
same
you.
mistake Ichiban made.
What bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm
that's your
not
proposal.
done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation.
Yeah.
Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh, you kind of already doing that now.
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Damn.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh, idiot.
You are who you attract.
It's a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. And fortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. To enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Sunhee.
Kiryu-san. Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komijul. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'm sure it must be easy for you. You're something else. Thanks to you, Ijincho's still standing even after facing pressure from Ryo Aoki.
Wow. You really think so? I'm honored, but flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm not one to pay lip service. I'm completely serious.
So, does that mean I'm doing all right? At least in your eyes?
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think you're doing just fine. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense.
Information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komi Jewel. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. I mean, he's the Dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not.
You've been nothing but hospitable to me ever since I first stepped foot in this town. It's high time I repay your kindness.
Well, unfortunately, this host doesn't accept any form of payment from her guests. Don't worry, I'm doing this because I want to. Not only are you my guest, but, you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but... I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komi Jewel's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
Huh. Some would say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough, so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so, too. But, what say you, Kiryu-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so, too. These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
No need to be so considerate of me. I don't mind if you answer your phone when we're together.
But that just seems so rude and disrespectful.
Like I said, I really don't mind.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him. Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijol turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson. But nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komijul turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komijul, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komijol officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komijul and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komijul's officers. His name is Hanchulsa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back. That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han-Chol-Suh dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han-Chol-Suh is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han-Chol-Suh won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Huh. Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about it? Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have. Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed. Considering we're up against Han-Chol-Suh.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sun-Hee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sun-Hee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Han-Chol-Suh, have been attacking one Liu Mong shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sun Hee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liu-Mang retaliates.
Which Liu-Mang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping?
An insurrection?
Of course.
I understand how you feel. But you ought to know that Sun Hee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There is no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sun Hee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Enough, Hanshul-sa! I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanshul-sa.
Take a good look, Sunny. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ichincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine. The Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
Huh.
Wow, this guy is a piece of work, lol.
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Shh, don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sunny.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hanshul-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the Queen!
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll.
What's the hold
Let's
up?
go. In for the kill. How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Pretty bold of
Did you really?
How could I, the Hancho Sir, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sonny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
What a real boss
Fine.
bitch.
Go on ahead. Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancholsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Sheesh. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, he couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving. Kasuga chooses his friends well.
All this talk should tell you I'm nothing special. Just an old fool.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that. Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily. but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Be warned. You're not leaving until you talk.
You can be a ham sometimes, Kiryu-san.
When I need to be. Out with it. What's going on?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
The truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
All right, let's just get hammered. Eventually you'll have no problem opening up.
You're not supposed to be drinking, damn it. You need to give your body a break right now.
That's right, I forgot.
You forgot, huh? Thanks for the distraction. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Dealing drugs? No. I don't think you're the type to do that.
Huh? You really believe in me just like that, Kiryu-san?
I know you well enough.
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So, why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Don't you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Main number. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
And you didn't invite me? I love drinks.
It wasn't that kind of thing. Although I couldn't help but get my hopes up.
Fair enough.
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah. She did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So,
right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct.
Typical petty corporate asshole, pretty much.
There had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now, completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
That's not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation calls for reprisal, right?
Yeah, you're right. Question is, what am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig?
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen, apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Namba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Namba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
Assholes like this guy make me sick, brah.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then? What? You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means
They need they ass beat bad.
He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free. Huh? What are you rambling about? We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
I'm not a loser.
I won't hold back.
You're weak.
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Have fun with this.
Follow my lead.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. Let him out!
Heard it. Roll the deal.
Hell yeah.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again? And again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Namba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
I can feel a strong bond with Namba after I've hung around and talked with him for this long. Yo, Namba, if you've got the time, want to grab a drink? Hey, Kiryu-san, sounds like a plan. Always got time for a cold one.
You know, Kiryu-san, it's only been a short while, but I gotta tell you, it feels like we've been rolling together a long time.
That just means we've been busy.
Yeah, I'll say. Truth be told, I thought you were a loose cannon at first. Now, though, I see it's all selfless. You've a strength and charm like no other. Anytime you want to have a drink, I'm there. As long as you're feeling okay. Even if it's just oolong tea. Thanks for thinking of me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, right back at you, Namba. I'm looking forward to the next one.
I've been through a lot with Song-Yi since we met. I'm confident she's someone I can trust. Song-Yi, she's in the mood for a drink? Ah, Kiryu-san, I'd be more than happy to.
To think I'd get to share a drink with a legend like you.
What do you mean? You've had plenty of drinks before.
This is different. Plus, a lot of things can change over time, especially relationships. For better or worse. So, Kiryu-san, where do you think we stand? Are you glad we met?
Definitely. It goes without saying. You're both a great friend and someone I can trust. Take it from me, you don't meet many people like that. Certainly not often. I consider myself lucky.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. But I'm almost sure it's not luck. Rather, it's just who you are. You're always putting others first, so it's only natural people want to do the same for you. Being a leader myself, it's nothing short of inspiring. In light of all that, I'm glad to have met you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, likewise.
Welcome.
Ah.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Welcome.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Thanks.
How much did I... drink?
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it, and the hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over. Sachan, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent. Let's see.
Try to block this!
You asked for
This'll
Here we go. Try this on your side. Let's really shake things up.
Did you really think you'd win?
The drinks come.
Oof. I should have eaten first.
A lot's happening. I'm tired out. You know what?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
I'm not back.
Yeah?
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Here we go.
Something
You want to try this on your side? Let's really shake things up.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're done. Must suck having to swim.
Allow me.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Try to block this.
You asked for it.
This'll be fun.
Something wrong?
Right. Check this out. Does it hurt?
Okay. Have fun with this.
Here we go. Nothing personal. You're looking dry. Oh, sorry about that. Pretty boy.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Okay.
Come on in.
Psycho and I have been through a lot these days. Feels like there's a special bond there. Hey, Psycho. Up for a drink? Oh, hey, Kitty-san. Sounds great, let's do it.
Kiryu-san, thanks for hearing me out so much lately. I really appreciate all the advice. You're constantly there for me, and yet I haven't done anything for you.
That's not true. Getting to know you better, fighting side by side, it's all been wonderful. I feel like I've gotten to see the real Psycho. And I've learned a lot from you too. Though you might be a little stubborn at times.
You know, I was gonna say that's sweet of you, but then you kept going.
That's a shame.
I'm only kidding. Still, I do want to give back somehow. To that end, I'm around any time you need. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll be there to help.
Thanks. And yeah, let's keep this up, you and me. I'm sure I'll need advice down the line, so be ready.
Deal.
A lot's happened, and I'm still tired out. I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yeah, better not overdo it.
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san, we're going to meet Sawashiro and Evian, who need to take a test. We're headed to the Seiryu Clinic branch office. I can show you the way.
Let's go another round.
It's my turn.
I'll take the one.
Let's see. In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
Wanna fight?
Here we go. Might as well.
Okay.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Easy. Wait.
Never win.
I could make this work.
An important decision.
Whatever works.
Let's give this a try. Maybe this is right. How are you meant to choose?
Just find something presentable. I don't know about this.
It's perfect. It gets the job done. Now, what about this with those shoes?
What's in this season? Pretty good. I could make this work.
finished this level well last night.
Not scratch.
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by. And it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here.
Very strange.
I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba. Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosma Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge over a dirty river.
Hell, now I'm even more curious. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together? To remember today.
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but... Alright, let's.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba. I'm counting on you.
Not a loser!
Allow me. Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get
serious.
in for the kill.
How do you like this?
Right. Check this out. Let's shake things up.
No begging for mercy now. What's the hold?
Oh, yeah.
Have fun with this. Ever had your ears ring?
You have a winner.
Did you really
Doing
think
better
you...
than I thought.
Light as a feather. I'm ready.
I won't hold back.
You're now.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
It's my turn.
You
picked
Moving
the
up
wrong
in the
opponent.
world.
There's more where this came from.
Yes!
Okay.
It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
You come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright. I could always introduce myself.
Introduce yourself? At this point, you're making this sound like a date.
Huh? I suppose you're right.
You know, you're pretty funny, Kiryu-san. Oh, I know! Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. Alright, here goes! Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Irashaimase. Arigatou go.
Well, let's get started.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in the world of hurt.
Put you down. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat. Pretty bold of you.
Okay.
We gonna fight some more?
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great.
That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
I know, right?
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
You can tell the guy in charge did this on purpose.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. You get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanda. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
So, we're gonna talk about the dirtbag in the shades? Oh, yeah. I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Each for you to say, I was ready to go to war. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Yeah. Glad you've got my back. So this is the Tojo Clan headquarters. Was, I mean. Dang, where the asshole's a woman. No, but first time for me, too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Old comparison. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes these criminal organizations and these governments don't seem too different from each other, nor these corporations. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official feelings. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry. Got swept up in the excitement. Ebina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too.
Oh.
How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this money. Didn't know you like flowers, Steve, son. Kind of surprised, honestly.
No.
Well, I thought it'd make good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. I mean, hey, to be fair to Kiryu, he's been in a lot of situations to feel this way, to think this way. Always thinking one step ahead. Yeah, such as ever. Pretty big vase there. Something catch your eye? Oh, you gonna appraise it for us, Kiryu-san? Alright then, give us a number.
No.
Huh? Oh, no. Just figured I could use it in a pinch. What? The hell kind of pinch you have in mind? Hey, when it comes to Yakuza or anything Yakuza related, especially when you in the Tojo Clan HQ, anything can happen. Coming here was never all that straightforward. For force of habit.
Oh.
Danger already or every corner, around every corner. Yes, you still got it, Kiryu-san. Was that a compliment?
We gonna fight some more?
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you need to be a. You used to be a chairman of for the Tojo clan, right? But not very long. Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after, right? Short term in office, huh? Any reasons? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the cream de la cream of promotions, right?
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too.
Right.
Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. In the end, technically, no, you didn't, because it came back to bite you. Oh, thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Non-Chan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Yes it is, actually. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Yeah, that's not something to brag about, bruh. Because that didn't end well. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Yeah. Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind.
Huh.
That's one fancy painting. You know anything about this one, Kiryu-san?
No.
No, couldn't tell you.
Oh, wow.
It's a famous piece by Mozart von Egmont from Germany. Supposedly, he was influenced by Rembrandt, though he typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime. Huh? Gotcha. You some kind of art critic or something? And customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know? Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work.
I see.
Well, it's impressive either way.
No problem so far.
What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart. Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that?
Yes.
Agreed. Excuse me. That's something. Yeah, someone sure has some taste.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, was this thing here back in your day? I certainly hope not. I'd expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to me. No kidding? We're here. Heavy now, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him.
It's you.
The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Right.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case. I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
Excuse you, sir.
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
You need to watch your mouth,
It's
bro.
all right,
you know
Narasaki.
who you talking to.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then.
Here you upholding the
Shall we
old
get
school
started?
Yakuza way.
Kiryu-san.
You know he's not even a part of it no more.
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel, indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island.
Extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society. and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Polycana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respect if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Okay.
Whew, let's keep going.
You need more time?
I'm ready to kick ass.
You're not tired, are you?
I've got some more fight in me.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Dante-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Should I open it? Nice.
Let's keep going.
Show me what you got. Follow my lead. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Yes!
There.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Let's beat him down!
Allow me.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
Up yet.
Learning more every day.
Okay.
I'm ready to kick.
A lot's happened, and I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yeah. Yeah, better not overdo it. I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
Okay. What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club? Only one way to find out. Guess it. The Rose Blossom it is. This is the place that your son told me to find him. Go across.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You'd do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take her. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist! You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls!
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that! Never hit a woman!
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Dai-chan!
You're dirt, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast! Hey, shit dick! Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits!
Ah, Dai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please!
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now.
You to learn
I'll
the
pay you
lesson.
back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
Think I'll enjoy this.
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Time to shut it down.
Feel that heat!
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Does it hurt?
Let's clear it.
And that's the end
Did
of
you
it.
really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
There's more.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well... Sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Cos!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But... when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Sorry for the wait. All good. So, did you get to chat with your friend? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? customer kill you. The legendary dragon. Think you'd return. Restaurant Row. I'll be expecting you. Come along. You messaged me. Something the matter? There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. Think of anything's here. I'll pick up everything tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed the train. I will see you all later. Goodbye.